everyone to some more Genshin Impact. And today, I will be doing the world quest in the Atocpan region of Natlan. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I actually don't know how to say it. And honestly, I'm not quite sure what I'll get myself into with this. I tried to check how many quests there are, and I don't actually know anymore. So we're gonna take things slow. But basically, we're gonna be doing the main world quest of this area. Apparently it starts right here. But I also started another quest in this same area. I wouldn't say exactly by accident, but I did start it. It's basically this one. Find a way to enter the volcano. But I don't want to do that yet. I kind of want to do the one on the map first, and then we'll figure it out from here. Yeah, there's quite a bit to do, but let's take things one at a time, okay? So yeah, I will be doing the world quest here. But before we do that, I want to do some pulls, because I think around the time I got Kinich the first time, I said I wanted to get his constellation. At least C1. At least C1. And maybe his weapon, but we had to see how the pulls go first. So, yeah. And that's what I'm gonna do first. And also, there's Volcano. Anyways, let's do some pulls. I would do these later, but the reason I'm not is because honestly, I think it's better if I do them now rather than later. So, unlike how I usually do it, where I typically do these like near the end, but this time I will do it now. So first, I have to get the things open so I can write down, like how much pity it took to get the characters. I always keep track of this just to see my statistics. So yeah. Alright, so let's take a look at our history. So the last time we pulled was in the beginning of the update for Aoife. He literally was the last. It was literally my previous pull too. Okay, so let's see. I already have it written. I have like 29 pity. I should. Yeah, 29 pity. Risley was the last one I got for a 5-star. Okay, working on 29 pity. Kinda glad that when I got Aoife, it didn't take too many, so. A complete 180 compared to my Auron pulls when I was pulling on Linny's rerun. Which I didn't have a problem with getting the 5-star. Honestly, when I get 4 stars, unlike some people who are like mad if they get the 5-star that they don't want, I'm completely fine with it. And also, even if I do get a 5-star I don't want, they just get stuck at level 20 for like eternity or something, so it depends. But anyways, let's get started. So I have 29 pity and a lot of pulls. So let's get Kinich. Okay, 39. Oh, I also have every 4-star rate up at C6. So that'll be fun. Oh yeah, also the game won't lag because I already have Kinich and yeah. Okay, that was 49. Alright. Again. 59. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. Sorry if I'm repeating myself. Just, what else am I supposed to say with just getting, like... Oh, there you go. With just getting nothing but 4 stars. Like, what else am I supposed to say? Okay, that's 70. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. Oh my gosh. 77. Oh my. Wow, it's literally the last pull. Who is it? Oh, that's a 50-50 win. Oh, that's so lovely. At 79. Let me go right. Kinich, C1. 79. Nice. Okay, that puts my pity at exactly 0. Beautiful. Alright, let's close this for a second. Okay, now I have... Where is he? All the way here. I have C1. And the reason I wanted, because I thought C1 looked nice, so that's why. Alright, okay. Yeah, there you go. C1 achieved. And also... Oh. Alright. Right, this. Oh, I also get this. Oh my gosh, the start of this stream is a mess because I just don't know what I'm doing a little bit. It's fine. Let me go pull on this because my standard pity is really high. Oh my god, there you go. It's been... Oh, I got this! I already have that weapon, by the way. I'll worry about that later. Anyway, standard's at, like, 0 now. Oh yeah, I was pulling... Like, whenever I get the Acquaint Fates, I always, like, use the wishes immediately. And for quite a while, it's been in soft pity. In fact, that was... the pity was at 82 when I got that, so... Yeah, that's something. Anyways, so... I don't know if I already said this on stream, but, I wanna... Okay, the pulls for Kinich went well, and I kinda want the weapon. But at the same time... Oh gosh, lag. But at the same time, we don't know what will be next update. Should I or should I not? Alright, with all that done and out of the way, let's get started with the, world quest of the region. So I do have the one that is, like, around here activated, but I kind of want to do this one first. So we will do that. Okay. Oh, and also I did enter this place, as you could tell from, like, teleports, and the fact that the game is not telling me, I had to check this out. But of course I made sure to avoid this area because I didn't want to start the quest, immediately. Also we have this viewpoint. Looks lovely. Alright. Where is the quest, supposed to be? Alright, over here. Okay, who is supposed to be talking? Oh, whatever. I'll just voice. The Sacred Mountain seems to be having some tummy troubles. It pukes stuff out every day. You've seen it too. It's too dangerous to go out and play. In Uncle Kimosi's stories, whenever the volcano's having tummy troubles, all it needs is a few good pats and it starts to feel better. If only my hands were bigger. I'm sure the grown-ups could pat it better, but they don't want us playing outside the tribe, so they keep putting it off. So that's what you think, huh? If you ask me, the sacred mountain's so big, we'd need the whole tribe to pat the tummy ache away. But the grown-ups are all so busy. Just look at Varessa working in the orchard all day long. We'll have to wait until they all have free time and then pat the volcano together. You make a good point. So we'll just have to wait until the grown-ups get some free time, huh? And then we follow the rules and don't go outside the tribe until the sacred mountain has calmed down, okay? Okay. What are you two discussing? Paimon just heard a lot of talk about patting tummies. We were talking about... blonde hair and a silver fairy. You must be the heroes, Aya and Paimon. So anyway, we were discussing some very super, ultra important tribal secrets. So, patting volcanoes is a tribal secret? What? Did you hear everything? You are talking too loudly. The next time you want to discuss secrets, whisper into my ear, okay? Okay. But won't that be a little too, close in? If you say so. Well then, Outlander hero, I'm Dunia, and this hapless idiot is Ditse. Will you stop calling me an idiot? Welcome to the Collective of Plenty, and welcome to your little Teplosaurus. That's odd. There should be runes that stop outside saurians from entering the tribe. Does this have something to do with the sacred mountain being in a bad way? This just shows that the runes need a good pat too. The only thing around here that needs a good hard pat is your head. Still, I never expected great heroes like yourself to turn up in the Collective of Plenty. Do you need help with something? Alright. Oh yeah, so basically the world quest of Natlan up to this point is centered around our little companion Teplosaurus, which I named Rocky on my account. And it's revolved around the marking on Rocky's head, which is from the... it's basically a trace of the Pyro Sovereign, I think. And since it can cause problems, we're on a journey to remove that mark from Rocky. And after getting 2 tokens, I believe, I don't know what they were called, it's been a while. Basically our next goal was to go to the Sacred Mountain, and here we are. So, yeah. You explained to Dunia and did say that you wish to enter the Sacred Mountain. You want to enter the Sacred Mountain? That's not gonna be easy. The grown-ups keep telling us it's a dangerous place, so we're not allowed to go in there. But I'm sure you have your reasons for wanting to go. I know there was once someone else who found the way in. Me too. I know someone too. Isn't the Sacred Mountain, well, sacred to your tribe? How come you're so happy to tell us all about it? The name Sacred Mountain comes from woven scrolls from a long, long time ago. As far as we're concerned, it's nowhere near as sacred as the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. The only reason we're not allowed to go inside is because it's dangerous. Not to mention, the Speaker's Chamber has organized exploration teams to go inside and poke around. As soon as I'm old enough, I'm going to go there too. How many times do you need to be told? That place is dangerous. I'm unsure of the details, but if you want, you could try talking to Old Man Mposo. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to help. Idle Old Man how am I supposed to say that? Mposo. You'd better be off asking Kimoshi. Kimoshi's my uncle, and he used to be an adventurer. Don't call Old Man Mposo idle. Unfortunately, one of them's at the evacuation site south of the mountain, and the other's at the Teferic ruins west of the village. If only we could show you the way. But with the sacred mountain and its eruption cycle, it's not safe for us to take you. No problem. Paimon thinks we can find our own way from here. Come on, Rocky. It's time to go. He's a little cutie, isn't he? That scarf tied to his tail is so pretty. When the sacred mountain's feeling better, let us take him out to play. Okay, but Paimon wants to come too. Okay, where to head first? Okay. Are you sure it looks like you know where you want to go first? Alright. Okay, so basically we're going to 2 locations. Technically, I already started one of them, and I believe it was this one. But, oh gosh, I don't remember the dialogue too much, because I've done this, like, randomly, like, a couple weeks ago. But basically, let's go to the location. So I did the quest here. Okay, so yeah, there were these, like, little runes, or whatever they're called, like, that I had to click on. And there was a bunch of, like, of these, like, rocks that these, saurians, can break. So I broke all the rocks. And that led to a cutscene that I didn't expect to, like, happen a little bit. I mean, it should have been expected, considering, you know, like, what we were doing and clicking all these, thingies. And, like, it could... Let me look it up. It'll probably be better if I just, like, summarize from actually reading it right now. Okay, I can't find it again, but basically, the person we meet talked about the history of this area. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, how do you say this guy's name? After all these years of research, maybe I really have been idle old man Umposo. How was it? Did your trip to the volcano go smoothly? I literally haven't done that yet. Oh, okay. Let's go through this because I feel like it's good to recap what this area, like, when you do the quest around here, like, is about. Alright. Why are you researching these ruins? Because I want to know why. I want to know why some saurians are born different, and I want to know where their fate takes them. Perhaps nothing separates them from other saurians apart from the marked horns. Who knows? I don't, but I want to know the answers to all these questions. Are there many saurians with marks on their horns? No, there's perhaps one every dozen years, or even several dozen years, but no one's keeping count. Either they get concealed by their tribes, or they make their way to the volcano. The few that survive are only mentioned in legends. But their situation is, less than good. Many of them grow violent and are killed by saurian hunters. However, it seems that in times when the taint of the abyss grows stronger, the Flamelord's blessing appears on the horns of ever more saurians. Yeah, the Flamelord blessing is, yeah, from the deceased Pyro Sovereign. Yeah, last I checked, the Pyro Sovereign isn't... The original's no longer alive, and I think in the lore they mentioned the Sovereign can't be resurrected. Which kind of brings in questions, I guess. It's been a while, so I probably have details muddied. Like, details are a bit fuzzy at the moment. What can you tell me about the Great Volcano of Tollan? It's referred to as the Sacred Mountain. According to the stories, in the distant past, the dragons hollowed out the entire volcano and built a city within, dedicated to the primal flame. But when we got inside, everything was pitch black, and we soon encountered a huge obstacle. It wasn't long before we had to abandon the expedition. Alright. Okay, that's good enough to recap what we know. Alright, so we have this, and how do I... Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, let me go activate the quest. So basically, I rode the Spirit Way, and it gave me this quest called Nahuatsin's Leap. Pass to the Flaming Peaks. Alright. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so we rode, well, I rode this Spiritway. The plane is huge. Paimon wonders what's inside. Want it be full of liquid phlogiston? Ah. Don't worry about it. When we get there, Paimon can carry you. Yeah, you've been eating a lot lately. Gosh. The dialogue goes fast. Paimon didn't mean it in a bad way. Alright, so here we are. We're at the upper part of the map. The top layer now. Alright, let's see. This is going to be... Oh, there we go. Now we officially start, this. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, chosen of dragons. Ascend to the circlet's highest pinnacle, then... Oh, wow, this goes fast. What's wrong? Did you see a bunch of strange words again? The words feel clearer now. It feels like we're getting closer. Oh, you mean it's because we're getting closer to the volcano? It's almost as if the person who's been talking to you all this time is in that mountain. Anyway, since those things are showing up as we're getting closer to the volcano, that's gotta mean we're on the right track. Alright. Interesting, I was like one step away from activating this. Good thing I didn't go too far ahead, because, yeah, I would have progressed too quickly. What's this? Touch. Oh! I think it's telling me to... I guess technically use a Kukasaur or a character that has the abilities. Alright, moving along. Oh! That was the volcano. Alright. Oh! I entered. Okay, it wants me to go that way, but let's take care of these enemies.
Go! You're free now! Be free!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Thunderclap! Lightning slash!
Nothing personal!
Up and away!
Yeah. Farewell!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Oh gosh. Ah,
Let's
stuck.
go!
Take this!
Be free!
Know my sword. this close.
Okay. I'm still gonna use the Kukasaur. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, what is my exploration progress? 47%. Oh wow, look. Look at that right there. See, like a trail. Okay, another one of these. Alright, probably a good idea I have, if I get any of the, what's it called? The Oculus, in the region, I want to make sure I mark it down. Ooh. Okay. What else is there to do? There's one of those. It's in our inscription. Okay, so go that way. Okay. I got that one, so we'll have to see which one that's tied to. Let's see. I think right here? Yeah, okay. Mark that so we could keep track of all these oculi. Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
Anyways. Okay, pull that. What's this? Oh! Well, there's the inscription. Collecting. Ooh. So now this one is green. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. There we go. All them lit up. Okay, they're going that way now. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, collected it all. Alright. Oh no! Danger. Keep going. Okay, so now we're here. Oh, it's like hot as well. A little bit because of the... I'll just do that. Alright, what was that? I touched inscription, but what? Oh, there we go. It activated. Now, guessing we go on ahead now? Yeah, I believe so. There we go. Just wanted to activate. Where are we going? I guess here? this is... where's this one? Oh, right here. Wait, what's this? Oh, there's also something. Minimize that. Have the interactive map open. I think I already mentioned that. Oh, I'll just take this thing. Oh, they're so cute. Oh. We're finally up here. Paimon didn't think it'd be so high up. But at the same time, it's not as cold as Paimon thought. Says the meaty guy with the thick skin. That's gotta be the volcano's mouth, right? Oh, what a view. When we asked for directions earlier, weren't we told that there's a ton of gaseous phlogiston in the volcano's mouth? Looks like we need to find a way down. Speaking of which, what's that? It looks like some strange statue. Huh. Oh. There it goes. Huh? Was that a Kukasaur? Did it just grab that statue and jump straight into the crater? Oh wait, that's right. We can find a way to pass through gaseous phlogiston, just like the Kukasaurus from back there. But, kinda high up, aren't we? Don't you worry, Paimon. I'll carry you. As long as you grab me, just as we land. Oh, wow. You wanna go in too? Well, alright. If that's the case, Paimon's not that scared anymore. And it's not just that we're high up. Don't forget about the gaseous phlogiston. Anyway, let's make sure we're all set before we go. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure I checked off the spin crystal as well. I'm also keeping track of those since there's only obviously a select number in the overworld. And if I don't pay attention to that, that sucks. So it wants me to leap into the crater. Let's go further. Oh, so now you're scared. Just don't let go. Oh, wow. That descent looked pretty cool. Oh, and we did the quest. Well, that part of the quest. A chosen of dragons. Traverse the Eternal City. Venture into the heart of the Sacred Mountain. Banish the great enemy cloaked in shadow. Ignite the frigid embers. How's everyone? Still okay? Is your head okay? After all, you did fall from really high up. You're not hurt, are you? You seem fine. What about you, Aya? Are you okay? Well, I certainly look like I'm in one piece. I was so scared, something leaking out. Seen any bits of my soul floating around? I'm not saying that. In one piece? Are you serious? Paimon's just glad you're not hurt. Still, who'd have thought there'd be such a huge space underneath this volcano? It's super dark here, though. Time for you to shine, Paimon. Give us some light. Pass me a torch, Paimon. What? Oh my goodness.
Just keep assuming we have one. Maybe one might even magically manifest itself. Let's just, explore the area a bit first, okay?
Alright. So now we're in a new situation. A frozen rekindling land. And we have to follow the path. Oh! Oh, this looks big. Ancient Sacred Mountain. And we will be lighting it up. First.
Oh. What is it, little one?
Well, first let's get this teleporter.
Oh.
Oh! So we technically turned on the lights.
Is that a pathway? Arr.
Okay, follow the light.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Got an enemy.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Rain cutter. Yes. Bellowing thunder. Lightning flash.
Mind your step. Mind the wind. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, what is happening? Little one, what are you doing? Oh gosh. I like when games get a little silly there. Oh! Strange mechanism. This must be the same thing that the Kukasaur took.
Rocky, what's up? Found something? This is the statue that Kukasaur had, so it dropped down here as well. You know, it kind of looks like you, Rocky, but with big ears and rolled into a ball. Really? You don't think so? Paimon sure does. Ah, it's moving!
Oh. Self-diagnostic in progress. Moderate dust accumulation in joints. Storage medium activated. Speech. Remote extraction. Override permitted. Personality module correction.
So this is some kind of mechanism, not a statue. Well, it does look like those source mechanisms, and that strange light floating around it. Feels like we've seen that before somewhere. Huh? Why has it stopped moving?
It seems my voice module works. Well then, honored guest. I have awaited you for a long... Sorry, is something the matter?
Did you have to suddenly make that loud noise? You scared Paimon to death.
Did I? Then that is well. A dynamic entrance is the only way to leave a lasting impression. Otherwise, I'd worry that you might feel I was neglecting you.
Sorry, who are you again?
Who am I, you say? Well, this body's name is... Hecatl. I don't know. And you may so call it, but such things as names hold little meaning here. Individual designation modification request via records. 150 years after the war, designation changed to one from a list of the fallen. Hecatl. Hecatl? Yes, indeed. Since then, this body has been named Hecatl. but we are not yet in a hurry. Let the cattle clear away at least some smidgen of the darkness that lies before you. I know you must have your doubts, but please follow me for now. I am so going to mess up some of these pronunciations. Oh. All right. I should explain that this place was not always so dark, even though it is undoubtedly the inside of a volcano. However, after the war was over, the entire city was destroyed. After that, such a huge mechanical construct could hardly continue to function.
War?
Yes, the war between the remaining Dragonborn and the humans. The war in which the original Master of Flame was killed. The master of this place is long since dead, and naught else but the city ekes out survival. Though who can really say? Perhaps the city too has already ceased to live. Or perhaps so many things that once existed were nothing more than illusions.
Huh?
We each stand to benefit, little one. Ouch. You get what you came for. And I hope to borrow your power to solve a few problems of my own. And so, you must reach the heart of the sacred mountain. But alas, the mountain's power was cut off during the war. And for all that the seals' power is like weak threads that could only entrap a whelp, the oath dictates that only a human may activate them. In an interesting twist, the poor child who used this method to infiltrate the sacred mountain was, in the end, brought to ruin by someone else using nigh identical means. Such has it ever been. Just as the followers of a tyrant are driven out by heroes, and after many years of wandering, their descendants end tyranny in some other realm. The world and its affairs are akin to a stage play. Cause and effect, revenge and revolt. All scenes repeat themselves one after the other across ragged eons. But I am getting off topic. Well then, activate it, and let this moribund capital writhe a little while longer. None but you is worthy to do this deed now. Okay, guess we'll do that. Oh. Oh my goodness. And somehow this is underneath a volcano. Ooh, look at that! Officially a new section, too. Summoning Hall, Sea of Shifting Sentience, Flame Melding Ritual Grounds, and this. Have I officially given you its name, by the by? I believe I have not. No matter. Welcome to the first sacred city, Tollan, land of primal flame.
Wow! Paimon was not expecting the volcano to look like this on the inside. Is that really where we are? Or did we get yoinked to a different spot when we went through the volcano's mouth?
Oh, this is undoubtedly the Sacred Mountain's interior. But even I know not how long it has been since I saw such a sight. Only when the light shone upon you once more did I see that you had moldered so.
Hikato?
My apologies. Mere brief indulgence is unnecessary sentimentality. Energy reserve low. Hibernation imminent. Please replace or connect. Energy storage medium. Haha. It seems like dear Hecatl's long exile has left it with little time.
Wait, what do you mean? Is Hecatl gonna die?
The one you named Hecatl has long ceased to be amongst the living. To be brief, Tollan requires a great amount of energy to be restarted, and no waste can be permitted. You must destroy the seal on one of the other two astral assemblages, and the other. Only then can you truly activate the celestial axis in the center. You alright over there? I am fine. We will meet again. Onward then, chosen of dragons. Alas, the pain of a body losing its vitality. I am not used to it, even after all these years.
Oh. The light around Hecatl's gone. It's not moving anymore either. Paimon's still kind of confused. Was that really Hecatl talking? Or was someone else speaking through it?
I'm sure we'll find out. Let's continue on for now.
True. Still, about the astral assemblages he mentioned just now, does he mean something like that big fireball from earlier? And what's this celestial axis thing? We don't have any idea what that is. Oh well, let's take a look around and see if we can find the strange things he's mentioned.
Chronicler of the Crumbling City. That's the name of our quest. You might find more use for a Hecatl. Let's bring... Wait, could we? Oh, pick up! Oh, we can actually bring this with us. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, we got a thingy out of this. Oh. Quite a lot is going on. Now that we have this map, could I check out the other... Yeah, I can. Oh gosh. Ah! Oh, there is some Pyroculus here. About a few of them. Okay. Yeah, this is its own exploration area, so there's definitely gonna be some. Alright. I don't think our HP is low, so we're good. Just follow the marker. My goodness. This place looks so impressive. Okay, obviously don't question the video game logic, but it does make you wonder, like, how this works a little bit in the lore. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, is there like things? Yeah, there's places above us. Okay. Oh! Okay, obviously we see, like, flying things, which I'm a little familiar with from exploring the area, but, like... Is that a crack in, like, the... Well, it's kind of hard to call this a sky because we're underneath a volcano, but is that, like, a giant crack in the sky? I think it is, but we'll have to see... We'll have to see what that's about in a moment, so... Let's just continue. Take one step at a time.
Scanning. Dislocation. A path to the celestial axis has been sealed. Core astral assemblage has been activated. Remaining astral assemblages must be stabilized to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. Ah, Cattle? Scanning. Dislocation. The path to the celestial axis has been sealed. Core astral assemblage has been activated. Remaining astral assemblages must be re-stabilized to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. Oh. Wait, this isn't Cattle, even if they do look the same. Still, the celestial axis. This has gotta be the one that Cattle said needed activating, right? Looks like we'll have to look around for the other two astral assemblages then. Okay. Going to guess, okay, so we have quite a bit to do, but... Oh. Okay. So we go this way. Oh wait, no, we have we have two places. Never mind, we have two quests. Let's do this one here first. That's closer. So, enemies.
Rain outlines your fate.
Up and away!
Come here, you little rascal. Time to go.
Oh gosh! Ah! Kinich!
Go. You're free now.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outline.
Take this!
Oh my goodness. A little scary. I feel like it's only a tiny bit scary because I don't want to fall.
This close.
I don't know what happens, and I don't want to try it out. So, yeah. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, anyways. Moving along. My goodness. I'm trying to be careful because I really don't want to accidentally fall. I don't want to attempt. Right, let's see. Okay, I see. Ah, here. Perfect. Some of these. Okay. Oh, that's like, not activated.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, moving along. So we attack the little ones. Oh, this is scary.
Let's go.
I don't want to risk it. Okay. Oh. Also, let me check what the archive looks like right now. Where is it? Here we go. For Natlan. Okay. I found a lot of locations. Probably one, at the very least, is missing. At least one. Okay. It's probably more, but, we'll have to see. Yeah, liquid phlogiston. Okay, so we have to take a look at that ball of flame or light in the middle. Oh. Okay. Let's go mark that thing. There we go. Okay, what do we do when we do this? Convolution operation corrupted. Insufficient energy. Okay. So we need to activate some things. The fireball is hungry. I guess that's one way to put it. Where am I going? Okay, so we have to do something. Oh, I see.
No, my sword! Huh?
Oh, wait, what? Oh, is it? Oh, it's like stopped. So we have to do something about it. Wait, where it? Saw a marker indicating. Oh my god, I don't like when the enemies are like that.
Mind the wind.
That's one way to do it. There you go. I was like wondering what's going
I'll
on.
keep this close.
A little bit. Oh, and they recreated a spirit way. Nice. We could go here now. Release its power. As you immerse yourself in the liquid phlogiston, images flash through your mind like warm memories. It is a memory from long ago. The great sovereign who once illuminated the world with his long horns changes the landscape within this mountain with but a flap of his wings. Light and heat serve as messengers and heralds, conveying orders to flames in many-formed glow. Then the great king establishes here a repository of all memories and wisdom. Thus is the sacred city of Tollan created. Thus did it don its original form. This is the first memory preserved in the lake of blazing fire. Let all the knowledge go glub 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 in your mind. Wait, can I? Why can't? No! Get out! Okay, what do I do now? Okay, let's see. I was trying to get out of there, that it just like kind of messed things up for me a little bit. Okay, so we're still doing this. Yeah, okay. Now that we have, like, done that, we now have to charge the assemblages. No! Why? Alright. What? watch out for enemies, I'm aware. Okay, that was this one. There. Alright, how do I... I'll have to get out of here. Oh my goodness, there is a lot. Ah! No, stop it. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Let me take care of these guys real quick. Let's do this. There you go. Okay. Now I can ride this spirit way. Oh my gosh, my dog. Okay, another thing. Now this way? Yes. Oh my gosh, what is with my dog? Okay, now we have to fight this thing.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. Thunderclap.
Alright, come on. Let's start attacking this guy. There we go.
A reward on the road.
Okay, activate this again. Wow. Okay, quite a lot's going on. Immerse. As you immerse yourself in the liquid phlogiston, images flash through your mind like worm memories. Many dragons once immersed themselves in the lake of flame, and thus did the information and wisdom carried within the liquid phlogiston flow into their minds. But that was in ages past. None now come to this place to seek wisdom. Instead, these crystallizations of sagacity came to be used as proofs of strength. To think that such objects that might push an entire species into the next generation would be used as naught but weapons. When the Flamelord of the many dragons feigned death on account of the pitch-black shadow that plagued him, when the human populace outside the volcano raised their banners of resistance, perhaps only violence could have suppressed the unease that people felt in their hearts. Energy medium retrieved. Okay. Seems like we got the energy. Alright, keep moving. Where did the other one go to? Oh, I see. Well, what we probably have to do now. Guess I can break a lot of these. Okay, there we go. Okay, immerse again. As you immerse yourself in the liquid phlogiston, images flash through your mind like warm memories. It has been many years since the Pyro Dragon Sovereign and the first human god tumbled together into the volcano's depths. The sacred city is pitch dark, having been sealed. Whether through the loss of the primal flame or to adapt to realms now ruled by humanity, the ancient dragons have forsaken both wisdom and form. Others were reduced to ash when the furnace blazing in their breasts burned out. The silver-white shadow steps alone into the turbulent blazing pool that lies within the ever more solitary city. He knows he can no longer obtain new wisdom from it. But why, he asks himself. perhaps it is because memory too is a hard to come by experience. So he replies in self-mockery, for there are many figures he can now only meet here. Okay, now we have to go back. Okay. What? Oh, these enemies. Oh dear. Are they attracted to it? Huh? Uh-oh. Sealed off. Have it by the authority of flowing flame. Ow. Okay. I'm currently being attacked, and it's kind of hard to pay attention to the dialogue when I'm trying to, you know, not die in the game. So, got more of those taken care of. All right, next is over here. Get off the platform. Come on. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's what I need. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay, we had to reactivate this thing. There you go. Oh. Beside the flaming pole, the silver white and ash-covered shadows converse as such. Phase 2 experimental verification is complete. I named the thing that shall purify all and evolve all Huitzilopochtli, or the sweeping skyfire. Not that this matters. Names shall lose meaning in this place very soon, after all. The astral assemblages must be activated and actively attached to serve as countermeasures against corruption. Before they are completely warped by the abyss, they will self-destruct and eliminate its influence. But how will you accurately identify targets after having been corrupted? A controllable specimen. Self-experimentation? Has sanity deserted you? Huh,
This too is well. If nothing else, this decrepit body may still serve in this manner. So, you shall be the least likely to survive once this system is activated then. Has the abyss at last rotted your mind? Or do you simply wish for all your kin to be martyred upon your funeral pyre? Such little faith you have in your people. All the lords have consented to this, save you. They merely follow your plan as though blind, never once considering the true meaning behind the scheme. This action does not have my consent. That matters little. Destruction shall also be rebirth. I have made my mind up as such. I fear this is as much time as I can spend awake each day. In any case, I shall activate it once all is prepared. Is there no room for a different course? I am still searching for another way. Are you certain that you are not bathing the world in flame over some personal grudge? Perhaps I will do anything it takes to keep our shadow foe beyond the circles of this world. Besides, another way, you say? Will you really find what you seek from those humans of yours? You are in too deep already. I see it. I once tried to make you understand, but just as it was with those of our line who sought wisdom through the pools of flame, knowledge and acceptance are two different things. If you believe that I simply wish for destruction, whereas you have a world you wish to construct, then stop me, slay me, prove yourself to me. But know this, Kukulkan, though it be not prophecy, simply advice from one who once walked this path, a day shall come when you shall tread the same road as I.
Alright. Now I guess we leave through this one. Okay, the area is also back to normal. So, if I ever come back here, I can explore it. Well, come back here in terms of the video. The stream. Okay, so now we have the third one. Well, technically the second one, but there has been 3 where 2 of them are not available. What? Okay. Let me go do this. Okay, so we have to go this way. Can we just go here, or do we have to do some things? Oh, we could just go there, I think. Yeah, okay, so we just have this quest on its own. I think I could do this. There you go. Because I was like thinking, should I do some exploration? Nah, I'm just gonna go straight here. I think I just want to focus on the story since my throat will wear out so easily from like reading all the dialogue, so just gonna focus on the story. I can explore if I want much later anyway, so it's fine. Oh, there's like a thing. Oh, it's over here, I think. Uh-oh. No! Get away! filled with these things. And I kind of get it, but at the same time, I don't like fighting them.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Bellowing thunder. Take this.
Mind your step!
Up and away!
Lightning flash. Rain outlines your fate.
Finally. Alright, we got another chest available.
I'll keep this close.
Wait, did I end up getting... I think I did. Let me check. Because there was a Oculus. Okay, I think I got it because it's not showing up on the map anymore. Alright, we did it. I don't want to do more of these right now. Okay, activate one and go. Oh, wow. I haven't really used these Natlan abilities yet as much, so it's kind of a bit of a shock since I haven't really explored much of this region yet. This place was once sealed. Break the seal outside the astral assemblage to unleash the power contained in this place.
Just to know if we have the strength.
It's locked up. Okay.
There isn't even a path.
Okay, yeah, there isn't a path. Oh! Wait. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay, collect everything. This is hard to control sometimes because... Oh! That seals it in place, I bet. Okay, I know what we're doing. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, we've done it. Is there anything else that I should check before we continue? Okay, no, I already pushed the platform though. Why is the game telling me a billion times now? There you go. Oh, there's more. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, what? Okay. Well, that's... Okay, figured out how to deal with those. Without actually realizing that was how it was supposed to be done. Okay, I know. Can I move so, like... There you go. at it. What? Unless I'm missing something? What? I guess I'm missing a few things. Is it the other side? No, the map would have said otherwise. Oh, there's more. Wait, is there? No, there isn't. What? Oh. Let me see. That's strange. Why is the game repeatedly telling me this? I know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I got it down. Alright, let's see. There's a few things I missed over there. Let me get rid of those. Maybe I have to take a detour. Oh wait, it tells me. Wait, no. Oh, now it's telling me something. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that this platform had to move too. There we go. That's why I keep being told, is because I had to move the first one as well. Alright, now we can get this again. Oh, I love that. Reestablishing the flow. Okay. There you go. Now we can activate. The scene materializes before you like some nostalgic memory. Alright. Let me get comfortable. Operations stream along countless convolutions, flowing spectrum paths that shift across layered platforms. The accumulated phlogiston coalesces under immense pressure into a floating, controllable ball of heat. We've done it! Your brethren cheer all around you. Yet the one who masterminded this feat, in no way inferior to star forging, stands outside the experimental site. As oh my gosh. As though wholly unrelated to this momentous deed. Congratulations are in order. Creating something equivalent to a celestial body in miniature. An astral assemblage, is it? Truly a grand achievement comparable with lunar reconstruction. Huh? That one would surely have tucked their wings in and nodded congratulations to you, were they still with us. If you had been willing to help, it might have been completed long ago. I have no interest in it. But you should help me, Kukul-Khan. We have driven the all-plunderer's herald into the deepest of mountain valleys, yet once its master awakens, it will surely bring another catastrophe upon our people. How very noble of you, creating this thing to protect your pitiable brethren. Our pitiable brethren. This is only the beginning, and my days are numbered. I must forge a new path for the Dragonborn before the pitch-black shadow smothers us all. Or perhaps you should let them find their own way. Forgive my forthrightness, but the path you plan to create may be too narrow for our kind. The narrow way must be walked. When your time runs short, when waiting becomes a luxury. Enough waiting, I'd say. A time will come, Kukula, when your days go down like the sun behind the hills, and you will understand. Then you shall make the same decision as I have. My king, my elder brother, O Lord who gave me life on the day you yourself were born, on this alone I cannot concede to you.
Did we just see something that happened when this fireball was made?
You saw that too, Paimon?
Yeah, Paimon saw it super clearly this time as well. The ones surrounding this cake platform had to be the dragons who used to live here. But who were the two people who were speaking then? Weird. Ow. Anyway, the seal of the astral assemblage here should be broken now, right?
There's someone there. Okay. So what's this? Oh, nice. Some primos. Huh. Oh yeah, we've seen someone like this at the end of the Natlan questline. Interesting, we never saw a full, like, without, like, I guess people messing with the camera somehow. We never really saw, like, what one of those people looked like. And now we can see them pretty clearly without messing with the camera. And I say messing with the camera because someone did so and shared that picture, like, online. So that's how I ended up seeing it. Alright. Okay, so we have to go back to the, center. Yeah, the celestial axis. But before we do that, I kind of want to, go here if we can. Let's see. Wait, could we? Let's see. Oh no. I think I can. Let's see. Okay. Oh gosh. That scared me a little bit.
Is this an answer from this world?
It was moving. Oh, there is a couple. Wait, did I miss? Let me see. Okay, I don't think I got the... Okay, I see that there's 2 Pyroculus here, but it doesn't look like I have it yet. Where am I going? Where is this taking me? Okay. For a second, I thought it was going to do something else, and I was, like, scared. I was like, who knows? Okay. I don't want to mess with this right now, so we'll go back here later. I just want to get the marker, the teleport. Yeah, I just want to get this at the very least. Okay, now let's go here. Alright. Oh, this. I missed it. There we go.
Mind the wind.
Okay, Okay, now we have the pillars activated. Or, you know, these thingies. So now let's see what happens. Okay.
It seems you have finally restored the two astral assemblages to normal operation. Soon, the phlogiston's concentration here should be sufficient to reactivate the communications device. In the meantime, please wait a little longer. You have already done well, for a human. Wait, we're back to talking again? Are you a hecatle? Hecatle?
I don't know.
I am not. Hecatle's existence has dissipated in full. Not long ago, in fact. And though names matter little here, the name left to this body is... Almighty Amaru, the Hallowed Lord. The original bearer of this name was a fool through and through. You may simply name it Amaru. Amaru? Huh? In life, he was arrogant, unrestrained in speech, brainless, and aggravating. But in the war, he held the threshold of the sealed celestial axis until his final breath. This is that very spot, and that is why I placed the secret source servant who once waited on him here. It is happy to guard the axis in its master's place, or so I imagine. Increased in phlogiston concentration detected. Circuit check complete. Life shaft. Celestial axis. Restarted. It appears we are almost done. Please proceed deeper within.
Okay. Well, let's activate it.
Oh.
The music reminds me of something. Like a game. I don't know what. Oh! Oh my goodness.
What's wrong? You don't look like you're doing so hot. Is that the abyss? Indeed. Abyssal creatures invade the sacred city of Tollan like an irremediable pestilence. At this point, it may even be impossible to contain their march completely without bringing the sacred mountain itself down around us. When you discover one abyssal creature, then perhaps your home is already completely infested with those Stygian, viscid villains. Oh. Why do you guys have to be so creepy about it?
Oh my gosh.
They'll chop their legs off. That'll put a stop to any marching they might do. Oh, how very wise and insightful. Now all we need to do is find their legs. Ha! As if Paimon could say that with a straight face. Huh. 'Tis a shame, little one, but I fear most abyssal creatures may not need legs for locomotion. Only by destroying the shadowy foe that bars our path may you pass through this place and reach the sacred mountain's heart. Nothing can be done now to restore the glory this ravaged city had of old, but neither should its carcass be left to the tender mercies of these dark monsters. Wait, don't you have those big fireballs? That's right! Don't you use them to fight the abyss? Fireballs? You mean the astral assemblages? Nay, they may only trigger mutual annihilation on contract with the abyss. Otherwise, they will instead be corrupted and enveloped by the dark.
Alas, this city has been sealed off for too long, and the astral assemblages have been prevented from moving freely to maintain its stability. O chosen of dragons.
Huh?
The heart of the sacred mountain was re-excavated after Tollan was established, and the first secret source dragon idol stands guard over it. You must obtain a permit to gain access to the heart. But the power source of the idol has also been corrupted. We must find some way to reactivate it. Warning, functions damaged. Shutdown imminent. Looks like this machine is...
Amaru? Hey, Amaru! What permit? Come on, you'd barely started talking.
Keep pressing on. A new secret source servant shall guide you there. This is the map of the sacred city's core. I will await you at...
And the light's gone out again. Guess this Amaru guy isn't gonna be talking to us anymore, huh? He really just does whatever he feels like, huh? Not much we can do but forge ahead and see if we can't wrestle up a new secret source servant.
Oh! Wow. Okay, so this is top layer. This is the below. And there's like more. Oh my goodness. Wow, this place is huge. Oh, we can't pick this one up. Okay. In search of hidden heart. Okay, first we have a teleporter, so let's get that. Along with what this is.
Be right there.
Okay, I got that. Oh, look up. Oh, down. Anyways. Where was this? That's... Oh, I see. There it is. On the thing. There. Okay, let's see.
A secret source servant. Huh. Is it just Paimon, or is this one bigger than the others? Ow. Fancy meeting you again so soon.
Apologies, but there are no entries regarding your regarding you logged in my database. Humans this far down. This has not happened in at least 500 years.
Wait, you're not Amaru or Hecatl, are you?
There were indeed individuals referred to as such, but I am neither of them. I believe there must be some misunderstanding. I am a prototype created to assist Lord Xiukodal with information recording, so I have no name. If I'm right, that's the Pyro Sovereign, I think? Or I'm mixing up the names. Wait, no, not that I have no name, I am the only intelligent secret source servant without a master. Even after Lord Xiukodal's fell, I was still in charge of the most basic city maintenance and information recording functions. However, some records have been lost due to the invasion of our shadowy foe, so I do not have data regarding my name.
Yeah, seems like we've got the wrong guy. Dragon robot?
It is fine.
This robot is huge, but it doesn't seem too bright. This probably isn't a guy who uses machines to talk to us, Aya. But it did say that it is in charge of record keeping and stuff, right? Why don't we ask it what it knows then? Or, about how we can reach the heart of the sacred mountain. Maybe that's what that guy intended. Well, let's fire away then. Ow.
Alright.
Do you have any queries? How do we enter the heart of the Sacred Mountain? The entrance to the heart of the Sacred Mountain is at the newly excavated entrance. Descend into the deepest fissure of the volcano, where it is defended by a secret source dragon idol. Moreover, any who wish to gain access to the heart must also obtain a permit. Only then can you gain the acknowledgement of the secret source dragon idol that stands guard. Heart of the Sacred Mountain, also known as... I'm not saying it again. Where can we get this permit? According to the agreement and the edict issued by Lord Shiukoto, entry to the heart of the Sacred Mountain, also known as the descendants of... Proceed unto the Chamber of Deliberation to submit an application, and then wait for the permit to be issued. What about the energy source required by secret source dragon idols? Now searching. No corresponding data entry categories. Or perhaps the relevant data, like so much else, has become lost due to the abyssal corruption of the city. If you can eliminate the abyss's influence and retrieve the data, perhaps you might find the entries you seek. I have marked out a potential data storage location for you. Please eliminate the abyssal corruption present there to restore the area. I have no more questions. Understood.
Alright. Okay. Just letting the dialogue exhaust itself before I check.
Ah, so I have to go down here.
What do I do, though? I see something.
Oh,
Yeah, this little thing is in danger.
Take this!
Here.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I know what this is.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Tell me what you see. Be free. Come here, you little rascal.
Oh my gosh. Ah!
Yeah.
Lightning slash! No, my sword!
Farewell.
Take this!
Okay, what? Oh, there we go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, what else do I do?
get this thing.
Oh. Okay, Yumkasor. Okay, I will need
This.
There we go.
Unlocked it.
what do we do now? I knew you would arrive, and so I prepared a welcome of suitable pomp and circumstance. Okay. Though I know that you are only being polite, I am indeed glad to see you.
So it's you after all. So, what are you calling yourself this time?
This time, my name belongs to a scribe from the Chamber of Deliberation. In truth, he rarely ever touched quill or ink himself. Not since the secret source servants were invented, anyway. Awanyu, you may address me so.
Alright then, Awanyu. So, are you here to help us out with this Sacred Mountain Heart Permit thing?
If you are without it, the astral assemblages within the heart of the sacred mountain will attack upon detecting any unauthorized entry. I have extracted records from Awanyu. According to them, the permit required to enter the heart of the sacred mountain has been placed above the Chamber of Deliberation. For that cause, I have no choice but to set foot in this place. This congress of arrogant fools, this assembly of those who gloried in their powerlessness. Not to mention a den of pretenders claiming the right to judge their own kin. A dragon judge. Is it just me, or is that familiar somehow? Sounds like you don't like it here. And neither would you, were you ever to have been regarded as a criminal. Let us go. We shall see where they have hidden the permit. It seems they have left it over there. Did they even think to hide it at all? Still, it seems but an empty shell.
Hey, what's with all these riptowns? That means the permits.
Gate security may have been neutralized, allowing them to take advantage of the opening and enter.
Wait, what do we do then?
No matter. We need only activate the Chamber of Deliberation's repair and purification facilities. They are over there. Alright. Oh!
I would never imagine there'd be these sorts of...
Gosh. This place was built to outlast the very eon... Oh my gosh. It would be best not to. It will not distinguish between friend or foe. It simply consumes everything it touches. A crass and brutal approach. The designs these fools came up with.
Still, we can use it to open the shield covering the permit, right?
It's worth a shot. A serious Okay.
Anyway, let's find a way to make this thing ascend, shall we?
Alright. Oh. Court of the Dragons. Ooh.
Fancy.
Interesting.
Huh. Okay.
I can't get that. Oh gosh. Oh, there's more things here. Oh, they just take care of themselves. Alright, okay. Well, that's one way to take care of those.
Time to say hello.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Rain outline.
Mind your step. Here.
Alright.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, it doesn't matter which one I pick. Okay, we're still following these guys. Oh! Okay, I will admit, the fact that most of this dialogue is here kind of makes it really hard to follow because it goes by really fast. And it seems that this character talks a lot, so that really doesn't help. Oh no. It's a bit hot. That's not good. Alright, let's see it. Let's check this. Let's see. We have another one here. And that is... Okay, it's here. There you go. What's down here? I mean, I can see the map, but what is down here? Oh. Seek judgment. I am not going to read all that because what is this? Okay, I'll just skim through this because I am not going to pronounce every single one of these words. Oh my goodness. Agenda. Execution of sovereign ruler. These are the people present. Okay. So I'm guessing this is what they've said about what's going on here. Okay, so this is from way, like, back in, like, more than 2,000 years ago. And am I killing him in person? What does that mean? Like, in this context. Interesting. Okay. Let's go focus on the task at hand. Again. What? Oh. Oh, I do. Oh, I have to go there anyway. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Oh, I got it. Okay, move that. What? Oh, okay, there. Okay, I see what we have to do. What? No. There, we take that. And then we go this way. Okay, so we had to go this way. I just didn't grab the thing yet to actually start moving this way. Oh gosh. Alright. Now on the other side. Okay, where do I... Oh wait, was I not supposed to do that? Probably not, but we'll see. Okay. Chest. Okay, now we have... Now we could get this. Pick up the permit. Okay, so we got part of what we need. Oh dear. Oh no, they're attacking the thing! Avoid contact. Okay, so I guess like the best way to deal with this is to follow the platform. What? Why is it not going down fast enough? What? No. Alright. Should be? Please. Please. Oh, okay. That's a little scary.
Oh, that's a wrap. Finally. Guess we've got the permit to enter that heart of the Sacred Mountain or whatever now. No, as I said before, this is merely the permit's empty shell. A device made from a single scale, bereft of any information concerning its owner, cannot be converted into a permit. Otherwise, would it not have become some sort of master key to be used by any old dragon? Quickly, bring a dragon of suitable status to the stand. Where are we supposed to find a dragon? Hey, wait, does Rocky count? Huh?
Not at the moment, no.
Then what do we do?
Long ago, after the great sovereign entered the heart of the sacred mountain, there were some who had the authority to, yet did not, activate this permit. Perhaps this conspicuous specimen was placed here for that very purpose. Okay. So we had to activate the permit.
Huh.
This stretch. Oh, a celestial nail? Oh yeah, there's one in the Night Kingdom. Yeah, we saw one. Oh yeah, even though we saw one in the Night Kingdom, we don't know where the ley line branch is. Because because for the celestial nails we've seen before Natlan, there's always like a ley line branch nearby. Oh yeah, speaking of celestial nails, yeah, so like the one in, yeah. Like even though in the lore it's been mentioned that there's a nail in there's a nail in what are the regions called again? Ooh, look at that. Like the lore mentions there's a nail around Surumi Island. I think that's the place. And let me finish this line of thought real quick. And like one in the island in Inazuma and one around the oasis. I forgot the names. It's been so long, okay? But like there is ley line branches in those areas, but we don't see the nail. Even though a nail has been mentioned to be in those areas. So yeah. Anyways. There it is, the engraving light that can activate the scale. That is the permit.
You can see the whole sacred city from here.
Indeed, the shadow of a glorious, unhappy past. You wish to know the final outcome of that trial? Of course, those who called for sacred judgment knew that the master of all light and flame was simply feigning death, but when the true king, only occasionally clear-minded, made an appearance in the flesh. The 13 lords and 3 princes, who before could not stop speaking, hastily withdrew their words, and the whole trial descended into farce, and was thus dissolved.
Oh.
Later on, the 3 princes would be slain in battle against humanity, while 10 of the 13 lords fell when the sacred city of Tollan collapsed, with one remaining in Kishen Uktoka. But one lord survives to the present day. Though doubtless not in the form that it would have wished to maintain. Alright, let us continue into the heart of the sacred mountain. There all lies buried, including a yearning for the journey's end. My duty shall soon be discharged in full. Chosen of dragons, if only you could have seen this place in its fullest splendor, its truest beauty. Go, touch the flame engraved light. Win permission to reach the sacred mountain's heart.
Oh. I warn you. Gone again. using that name. Still, the permit to enter the heart of the Sacred Mountain is ours at last. The light on this side, it's gone.
Yeah, I got the permit. Oh, and another one. Oh, these big luxury chests. Okay. Okay, so that was what that is, and there's apparently an... Oh, that's the heart of the Sacred Mountain. Okay. Now, we have another one. Okay. 30 Abyss Corrosion. Yeah, Corrosion.
Be right there.
Oh my gosh. Ah! Uh-oh. Run!
It's going to attack.
Okay, what do I do? Well, first, we gotta get rid of
Not
this.
too far now.
Oh. Yeah, okay, we'll slowly perish.
Take
So let's not do that.
Let's go.
Lightning slash!
Okay, we helped that. Wait. Oh. Oh! They have resistance. Okay. Maybe we need to get one of these with us. Okay, maybe not, but I'll just have one right here. Okay, where am I going with this one this time? Hmm. Ah!
Be free.
Rain outlines your...
Up and away!
What's it telling me? Oh, interesting. Manual operation for getting rid of the corrosion. Can I get down because my energy is running out? Resonate. Oh no, it's okay. Oh, double hit. Oh, are we done? Oh, well, not really, you know what I mean. Now rest within you. Okay, let's see. Destroy the oozing core. Guessing it's... We could just do that. Okay. Oh, what else? Oh, the corrosion zone was gone. Okay, we should be going this way. Yep. There we go. Looks like we did it. Okay. Okay, let's dial on exhaust before we progress. Logistin unit. Alright.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, now what? Okay, we have to go back there now. Wait, let me check. Oh, there is so much to do based on the teleporters. Now I have to wait.
Let's go.
I just realized I could have just teleported. Oops. Okay. Greetings! New data recovery category detected. Entries concerning source mechanism energy cores have been updated. Phlogiston is the main form of energy that powers source mechanisms, albeit in a condensed form that closely resembles light. Stable amounts of phlogiston units may be generated via the controlled reaction known as data lost, allowing for more precise control over energy release. The energy that a source mechanism requires is dependent on both size and the complexity of its operating logic. The quantity of phlogiston units a secret source servant requires is data lost. While the larger secret source dragon idols, in fact, require less, specifically 3 in number. Information is energy, and energy is information. The data carrier you retrieved counts as a single phlogiston unit. So 1 phlogiston unit is 1 fireball. Yes, that is one way to look at it. You restored a phlogiston unit that have been corrupted by the abyss. Only then could I extract anything from it. They can also be used as substitute energy sources for abyss-corroded source mechanisms. Do you have any other inquiries, or do you wish to mark out the next location where retrievable data might be stored? Please mark the next site abyssal corrosion site. Is our option. Okay, we know that. Okay, let's do this. Affirmative. It has been marked. Please clear the abyss-corrupted zone as soon as possible to retrieve the data stored there. From there, the database may be restored, preserved, and maintained such that the required content may be accessed. Do you have any other inquiries, or do you wish to mark out the next location where retrievable data might be stored? I think we already asked that question. What was this one? Let's access the data we recovered. Let me double check. Okay, what is this though? Now reading. Oh, it's a whole doc. Okay. I feel like I should not read so much, so we're probably. I'll just scroll through this. You shall one day return to this city, this I believe. Part 1. Okay. I am scrolling through this fast, but since this will be uploaded, you guys can pause when I have it uploaded anyway, so... Interesting. Okay, we need 3 small fireballs. We have 1. Okay, so we have to go. Okay, we can't just go. We can't just teleport. Oh, I see how we could get there. Okay, there's a path this way.
Mind the wind.
Alright. This way is the best way. Probably not, but it is to me now.
Be right there.
Oh. Can you use one of these? Oh, the food. There you go. We're here. Of course, sir. I'm stuck.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and
Let's go. Yeah.
One little one. Ah!
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. Yeah, we'll tag along. Also, this has been stuck in my head for a few days. But like, okay. Okay, what now? Oh, do we need one of these? Oh! Interesting. Wait, how do I do? Oh! Oh! I see. I see. I see. Control this. Okay, we're kind of in a focus of story at the moment. Oh. Let me go save this. Alright. There. Okay, we're almost there. Come on, come on. Oh gosh, we're on fire. Ah! Ew. So what do we do? Okay, maybe not do that. Oh, stop this solidification. There you go. Oh, now do we start it again? Or, wait, get out. Oh no! Ah, mistakes. Oh! Oh, no. So what do I do? Guess keep going? That's what I can assume. Oh, I see. I guess we wait. Oh, there's a chest? Oh, I didn't even notice. we're doing, but do I wait or progress? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. I did it. Okay, there's this servant. Now we have to figure out how to help that one. I press. Oh, wait, that's that. Okay, let's see. Oh. 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 That is a weird place for a chest. What the? Oh. Ah! Oh my gosh. Movement, please. Slow down. Okay, now we can get up here. Oh, it activated on its own. Ow. Okay, so we have to destroy these. Ah! Ah! I think. Oh, right, this. Ow, ow, ow. The dangers. There you go. We purified it. Oh, that was a bit. There was a lot going on. Oh. Oh, wow. It's a pillar.
I'll keep this close.
So now we have to go up there. Oh, no, we could just pick that up. What did we get? Oh, we got the phlogiston unit. Okay, that makes sense. Ah! Although, I saw that. Yeah, there is something up there. Could I get it or no? No, we have to be. Oh, wait. Alright. We got that. Let me see on the map. There we go. What's this? Let's see where this takes me out of curiosity. Oh yeah, also, can I just randomly say, okay, I was trying to say this earlier, but I had to focus on the quest. Oh wait, what's happening? Oh! We're up here. This is where we are. Alright, let's go back. But also, can I just say, oh my gosh. I find it amazing that this conversation comes up every so often. Like, but like, so random, but like, so something that people tend to talk about is the fact that Alhaitham has like this green gemstone on his like collarbone. And yes, to point this out, it is attached to skin. It's not part of his clothes. People keep saying stuff, but if you look carefully, it's not attached to anything other than his body. And my gosh, the fact that this conversation pops up every so often just like makes me laugh a little bit, only because one of the responses is I don't know what to say. But like one of the responses is like, he's from The Sims or he's a sim, and I'm like, it makes me laugh way too hard because I like how someone showed a picture of a plum bob, and I cannot unsee it every single time someone does that. I can't. It doesn't help that I've been on a bit of a Sims 4 phase recently, and I've been playing a lot of The Sims. Also, just to point out, I don't recreate fictional characters in The Sims. From other franchises, I create my OCs, but, you know, mainly because I would not be able to play the game and just end up staring at the character for like 10 minutes or something. Yeah. So they're just like stuck in my head again. Alright. Back to the next location. Okay, the text is the same, but I'm gonna repeat myself. Well, let's see if there's anything else. Ah, yes. Humans and exceptional individuals thereof. What's this? Oh, this is shorter. I'll read this one. I know not how long I have slept under the influence of the shadow. Ah, my poor brother. When will he understand that he might avoid being viewed with such enmity by those who share with him that same burning fire of knowledge, if he would but choose not to view his very kin as little higher than insects? Even now, despite having failed once already, he persists in pursuing his ludicrous plans. The aberration he cultivated did not succeed in taking the throne of humankind, as he had so wished. My beloved son will one day rule over both races. He possesses a lifespan far longer than that of ordinary humans. The only downside is that achieving this may take a little longer than anticipated. Not to mention how this proves that humanity holds possibilities beyond what fate has ordained. But our enemies are not as simple as he imagines. When will he awaken from his delusions? Though, I must admit, if he were to achieve his aims and array his pieces on the board before me, that would make for an intriguing game indeed. Show me, my poor brother, your ambition. How far will your path take you? Oh my gosh, I'm thinking about the gemstone again. Honestly, what? Yeah, the biggest mystery, well, one of the biggest mysteries in Genshin, I guess. How do I go here? I guess we'll go this way. Okay, I had to stop thinking about it. Oh gosh. What was that? Oh, uh-oh. Ah! Ankles, please. But get out of the saurian.
Farewell.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, let's
Go.
just...
You're free now.
Let me weave you a verse.
Not too long.
Take this!
Oh my goodness. That was,
Is this
a lot.
an answer from this world?
Anyways. We have no energy. Oh, phlogiston, whatever it is. Come on. Oh, perfect. Just in time, too. Interesting. Get that. Ow. That took my HP. There. Let me do this first. Oh no! Ah! Oh gosh. Not a good idea. Ah! What is happening? Ah! Why is everything exploding? Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. What? What just happened there? Okay, let's see where this is. Okay, this little marker's up here. Alright. Okay, now let's get out. I don't want to deal with this enemy right now. The music is interesting. Alright. Now that's done. Now let's see. Okay, we're still going that way. Okay, I know there's that thing, but I don't know what to do with it, so we're just gonna ignore it.
Be right there.
Okay, oh, careful. Okay, where is this one? Okay, we were right there. Is this here? Yes. Keeping track. Okay. And we need to deal with, this.
Be free.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your...
Mind the wind.
Okay, come on. Oh god. Can I actually? No, I don't. Ah!
Farewell.
Lightning slash!
Let's go.
Come on. What am I doing now? Where? Ow! Don't. These things are following me. Oh, here's.
Not too far now.
Rain outlines your... Take this!
Mind the wind.
Okay. Okay. Nice to know that they're coming, but weren't they already
Time to say
coming?
hello.
Like,
Be free.
report reinforcements. Ouch.
Rain cutter!
Enemies.
Time to... Thunderclap!
Up and away! Ah.
That's a good question. What? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, There you go. Oh! Aren't we gonna break it? There we go. Oh. You've already been granted permission. Alright. We've done it. Got all the things.
Guess today's my lucky day.
Oh my gosh, it's a lot of items. Time to head to the entrance. Alright. It's over there. We may need to take the long way. Right. That's fine. Oh. Huh. Okay. We don't have, I don't think we need one, though. Okay, there's something over there, which I want to get.
Be right there.
What?
Come on, buddy.
I pressed space. What just happened? I pressed space when that happened, and I wasn't paying attention. Wait, which one is this one? Oh, I found it. Okay. That was a bit strange. I never pressed space when I was doing that. Oh, it sends. Ascend. Yeah, that's what the button is. Okay, I did not know I was doing that. I was like, why is Kikus in pain? Right. This way, I think. Okay, is there a spot that I could stay? Here. Oh wait, before I do that, let's get this teleporter unlocked. Unrelated, but can I just say, this is so random, but like, okay, as you all know, I have favorite characters. I mean, everyone does, let's be honest. But like, why is it sometimes, like, I kind of like, I wouldn't say kind of, but I do read fan fiction and I do look at fan art. But sometimes when I read fan fiction, I'm like, oh, my favorite character reads fan fiction where they're going through it, which means like angst or something. And I'm just like, why do I do this? Not in a bad way, just we're like, I tend to read fan fictions where my favorite characters tend to be in a very difficult situation. I don't know. It's like seeing another side to them. Like, what if they're in a situation that, like how they react is like realistic, like to them. I don't know. I think what I'm trying to get at is like we don't really see a side to them in canon, but like if they're in this situation, they could possibly have this kind of like reaction and act like this, I guess, during it. Basically, like, it doesn't stray out of character because it's a situation we don't know how they would deal with. And more like exploring new opportunities, I guess you could say that. Like, that's, yeah. Anyways, so we have the Secret Source Dragon Idol. Okay. It bears ancient signs of abyssal corrosion. Perhaps we should give it the permit and replace the energy. Yeah, let's do that. We have all the materials needed. Here we go.
Jump right in.
Oh, what the? What was that? I saw something on its head. And it's gone. Huh. Wait. It's cleared. Yes. What's this? Miraculous. Oh, yeah. I have so many of these. Which one's this? Ah, there. Okay. Perfect. How many do I have at this point? Now I think about it. I've collected quite a bit. 39! Nice. Ah! Probably a good idea to get a Kukasaur. The heart of the Sacred Mountain. We're here. Huge tear in the earth. Where was... Okay, we haven't gotten a map yet, but where is this? Yeah, here we go. Keeping track of the Pyroculuses.
It's a lot deeper than Paimon imagined. Really bad feeling.
Yeah, I can tell. We're going into the light. Oh! Oh my! Oh, wow. Why does this kind of give me a bit of, like... Kind of gives me goosebumps. Yeah, that's the word, goosebumps. Oh my goodness. Huh. That's what that looks like. Heart of the Secret Mountain. Kind of gives me goosebumps because look at this place. It's like an empty... Oh my gosh. Okay.
Who'd have thought there'd be such a huge space underneath this volcano? And it's a wall-to-wall abyss in here. Now that Paimon thinks about it, the abyss covering the entrance probably crawled up from down here.
O chosen of dragons, the power of blazing fire now rests within you. Go forth and vanquish the great enemy cloaked in shadow.
What's this fuzzy, warm strength Paimon feels all over? That's a later question. Let's use it to send the abyss packing, right here and now.
Alright. Oh, the teleporter. Wait. Oh, there we go. Sometimes that happens. Like, it kind of glitches a little bit and has a little bit of red, even though it's active. Okay, it automatically activated. Okay, we need to get rid of that. Alright, that's... Wow. It looks so weird on the map, only because, like... wait, did I? Oh, wait, no, we went from here. Okay, yeah, I got a little confused. Oh, I don't like these things. Okay, I don't think we need to... Out.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Mind the wind. Nothing personal. Here.
Oh! Ah! Ah! Those things. They're back. No, take it. Yes. Okay, we got that settled. Now then.
Oh, hello, little one.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I think I see what we have to do. Do it? No, yes. In between. No. Ow. Okay, I think I have to do this, but it's a little tricky because they're flying. So, there we go. Okay, now this is open for us to use. Stop. Resonate. Okay, we have to get rid of these. we go. Alright. This way. Yeah, this way next. Come on. There you go. I just avoided the enemies and that was easy-ish. Define easy in this situation. Oh. Whoa. Okay. I'm afraid I can escape. Yeah, I kind of see that, but how? Get back here, no. What am I supposed to do about that? Form your path. Oh, I see. Nice. Oh gosh, the angle. Oh, we did it. Ooh. Oh. Oh wow. Look at this place. And that was the end of that. Okay, I was about to say that cannot be it. That's the end of that section of the questline. Oh. Finale Ember Forged. Oh, they do this here. Okay. I was hoping they'd do it like at the start of this whole thing, but I guess they didn't think it was necessary. Okay, let's do recollections. It would be very good considering. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Sure, let's review. Between Pledge and Forgettance review. Having obtained talisman. Oh yeah, they're talismans. Yeah. I didn't remember what they were. So yeah. Having obtained a talisman from Aksa Klahan Uba Khan, you opened the path to the ruins of the Sage of the Stolen Flame together with your companion Rocky. Together with your saurian friend, you each endured the test and overcame all dangers in the end, obtaining one of the 2 golden entreaties. Oh wait, no. I got it wrong. Whatever. Anyways. Last Traveler in the Ashen Realm review. In order to retrieve the legendary Jade of Return, you and your companion Rocky arrived at the ancient city of Natlan. Your adventures take you to the Tanatia together with the adventurer Bona, whom you met in the ruins. After driving off the wicked dragon that attacked and successfully boarding the ship, you gradually discovered the truth hidden behind the Jade of Return, and finally retrieved the important token needed to undo the blessing of the Flamelord from the hands of Atocpan as he lay upon the brink of death. Alright. And now we're here. So I'm guessing this is where we use the tokens, the golden entreaties. So let's get the chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, now it looks like this. Alright. Yeah, offer up the golden entreaties. Present the golden entreaties, chosen of dragons. Ignite the sacred flame to cleanse creation. Here you go. Here's the two of them. Aww. Oh. Enter the light. Alright.
So, once we're in there, we can activate the sacred flame and cure Rocky. That way, he'll be able to grow up healthy, right? Ah. Thinking back on it, we sure have done tons of stuff on this journey, and cleared loads of trials created by that Sage of the Stolen Flame guy. We even had a bust up with Atocpan, that super famous tyrant. Well, he turned out to be Coco in the end, and not as bad a guy as we thought. And come to think of it, to say all that Sage of the Stolen Flame stuff was kind of weird, but... whatever, let's get going.
Step into the light and let the sacred flames of the mountain cleanse all. The next part of the story is tightly connected. For the best experience, it is recommended that you continue when you have ample time to complete it. Well, I kind of want to do it now, so... yeah, I'm gonna do this now.
Yeah, not a moment to lose. Don't you worry. Come on, let's go.
Oh, a little bit lag. Ooh. Explore up ahead.
You're standing here. How come?
Chosen of dragons, come forward. Face your final test. Learn the truth and make your choice.
Wait. No one told us anything about all this.
Well, they say that stories like this never end. Okay. I don't know what that said completely, but that's okay. Defeat the Source Dragon Mech. Oh. Oh, no, one... Oh, wait, no, this is different. This seems familiar. Oh wait, I'm by myself. Yeah, I'm really by myself.
Bellowing thunder!
Oh no. Help. Help. Am I supposed to... Oh, I am... Wait, what? Wait, what am I supposed to do there?
Hey, bloody Anja. It's open. It's open.
Okay, that's on purpose, but why was it like revive?
The power. Try that power. Must save them. Can't be. Oh, noes.
At this rate, the disordered power will devour your frail body utterly. And so, you surprised me. I did not expect that you could use the power within your blood to such an extent without having received the proper guidance. Come, accept the guidance of the true sacred flame. Let the power bear you up, rather than use your body to bear this power. Come forth. long have I waited you, chosen of dragons. Dragonborn who braved the flame and returned, is what that also says. As the light floats around you, the rampaging power within your body seems to circulate, submitting to some ever-shifting cycle. Your body seems to adapt to this change. It is just like the moment when you gained wisdom from the liquid phlogiston you immerse yourself in. Countless images flow into your mind, following the circulating power, almost as if they are being reassembled and read out to you. Come, I have something to show you. The speaker's voice seems immeasurably distant, and after that, both your body and consciousness fall into a white abyss. Oh! Open your eyes, descendant of the Flamelord. I believe this is the second time I have formally met you in this form. Wait, my voice is... and my body too. Oh, it's grown up. You have briefly achieved the form of a mature dragon after your power was channeled with the proper guidance. Were that not the case, that savage strength would have warped your form. In an earlier eon, the phlogiston-rich soils that sustained Natlan were regarded by the heavenly Reaver as a form of so-called holy soil phenomenon. They cast sky nails down to destroy the land. We dragons boast extreme adaptability and evolutionary capacity, but this was used against us. Countless Dragonborn could only devolve so as to survive in present-day Natlan. But their bloodline has not changed. That which Xiukodal would not admit, the mark on one's horn would prove. For in the beginning, it was through his horn that the Pyro Dragon Sovereign first transmitted flaming light and wisdom. So the removal of the blessing was a lie you made up. Only one of a mission. If not guided correctly, this disordered power would indeed kill most saurians who bear the blessing. The only question became whether we could control the blessing's occurrence or not. The answer was that we had a high chance of success. But you do not speak falsely even so. I did intend to use a human to unseal the volcano, and use Shivalanke's oath to have a human bring back the other Golden Entreaty. Which is why I created that legend in the first place. And I would not name it an honorable tactic. Many are the great humans who have died for this cause. But you will understand, in time, that I no longer had any other choice. So, the so-called Chosen of Dragons refers to both the chosen dragon and the chosen human who brings the dragon here. It's just that once you were brought here, the human's duty had already ended. None but you remained to tread the final path. Huh? Wait a minute, those words, they ring in my head. Why? Now, you have mastered the way Dragonborn speak, a distant thing indeed, from the brute cries of Natlan's saurian kind. And if you willed it, you could have any intelligent being understand your words. Indeed, the phlogiston within your body, and the information and wisdom passed down from antiquity through the primal flame, will also begin emerging. You're the Sage of the Stolen Flame? So what should I call you? Kukulakandan? That is what the humans named me. Waxaklahan Ubakan too is also one of the many names I created. But Kukulkan was... forget it. Though all names will very soon become meaningless, you may simply call me that for now. Strange. I feel like I've forgotten something very important. Confused? Well, it is quite normal to, after having reattained wisdom. be flooded by the sea of information. But if you'd like me to assuage your discomfort, allow me to change into a form you'll find more familiar. Well, what do you think? Quite convenient, no? Should you desire it, our transformative arts will reveal themselves to you with but a thought. Though you will require the help of some little souls too. It's fine. I'm happy the way I am. Fair enough. Forgive me for being presumptuous. That is how the story began, no? In that case, let us start this way too. Anyway, come with me. Oh, it's so interesting. Primal Flame. Oh. Yeah, the Revere from beyond the skies once froze Teocotl in lava, causing him to fall into a false death. But when the Dragon King Nibelung descended from beyond the circles of this world, he was called forth by the abyss and awoke from his long dream. The Revere annihilated the great black-winged lord at great cost, and at that moment, our fiery sovereign, who had been steeped in the abyss, regained brief, tragic clarity. As he saw it then, this realm, once ruled by wisdom's blazing light, now lay shattered. A land once suffused by primal flame was now corroded by the dark foe, cankered and covered head to toe in sores. Having himself become a breeding ground for darkness, his periods of clarity ever shortening, he knew not when he would become lost to scentless, twisted nothingness. In truth, in his final days, he may as well have restarted his false death, for all the difference it made. All the while, his entire race had become a gaggle of squawking fools. Now that you possess true wisdom, I have little doubt that you, too, understand how it feels to become a changed being. And so, Teocotl used the last of the time and wisdom left to him to transform the Dragon City once more and create the Zitsimime. And finally, Huitzilopochtli. What is that? The Natlan phlogistonization array. That is to say, a device that can transform all Natlan into a land of only phlogiston, or only of matter comprised of phlogiston. Phlogiston is an atom upon which information may be transcribed, and is itself a form of plutonium, an element that can be used to imitate the essence of any and all things through the weaving of language. This is why phlogiston can take on different forms and even switch between them. And this is also why you could see phantoms at the repair mechanisms in the Chamber of Deliberation. Huitzilopochtli will burn everything, and all that information will be logged and replicated by that ocean of phlogiston units, turning all Natlan into a realm composed solely of primal flame. When that happens, the moment the abyss approaches, the astral assemblages created by the primal flame will automatically attach to them, using mutual annihilation reactions to consign our shadowy foe to oblivion. The abyss shall never again be allowed even to gaze upon this realm. But all the lives in Natlan, they will die by Huitzilopochtli's hand, or they can forsake their bodies and become pure phlogiston-based life forms. There shall be neither ley lines nor substantive bodies. We shall own everything, yet never again own anything. We shall be beholden to neither birth nor death. Perhaps even life's meaning shall become null and void to us. At that time, those dragons who have discarded their bodies and become phlogiston life forms shall become the rulers of the new world. That's terrifying. So I thought too, when this plan was first revealed to me. At the time, I believed that should this come to pass, all life would simply become flickering, illusory shadows cast by a titanic torch. Having lost our bodies, we would be bereft of any possibility to continue evolving. But no Dragonborn who serves Geocoatl could refuse his orders. So I sought another path. Perhaps I should don another guise for this bit. Bona. Well, what do you think? Quite fascinating, no? Things such as this are easily possible through proper phlogiston manipulation via iridescent inscriptions. I kinda want to puke. What an interesting response. Alright, now, let's head to Tonatia to search for that now non-existent Jada return, shall we? Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Level 100, Bar says. He entered a dream. Tonatia. Now that is a fine name. Before the false sky enveloped the world, the city that lay beneath it could have rivaled Tollan itself. In those days, while in search of light in the pitch-dark outer realms, we set up a stairway? No. It might be more correct to call it a cable to reach beyond our skies. And before Atocpan spun it around, we had been preparing to leave it beyond our orbit and use it to tighten the sky cable and anchor the ladder's trajectory. Later, it was modified to become Tonatia. It was originally intended to have hung higher in the sky, and then my beloved son, Atocpan, hid a golden entreaty there. I once thought that, through him, I could discover how the one seated upon heaven's throne converted the ley lines into a girdle that defends the planet. I believed that once I understood the secrets of its operation, then I could use this method to merge the human and dragon races, allowing dragonkind to use subtler means to resist our great foe, the Abyss. And perhaps even allow the Dragonborn the right to once more glimpse truth beyond the skies. But you failed. Indeed. Compared to the dragons, whose souls are more powerful and more uniform, the individual variation among human souls is far too great, and most of them are too fragile anyway. Atocpan, his spirit was like broken glass. He flew all too close to the sun, that he could become one with it, and close he got indeed, only to lose his shape as a result. He was so alike to my old self, and just as disappointing. Just like humanity itself. Perhaps I came into contact with them because I too once shared their frailties and harbored fantasies of overcoming the strong even in my weakness. And such a fantasy came true once when Xbalanque seized upon Geocoatl's weak point and slew him. A weak point, you say? Geocoatl was the master of the first flame, wielder of all light, heat, and wisdom. He controlled the primal flame, and could even plunge his entire body into it. By all rights, at that time, there was no way he could have been harmed. If he had not modified one of his pupils to serve as the control hub for Huitzilopochtli, that is. Because he had to monitor and anchor reality using this eye, it became his sole weakness. That is how Xbalanque was able to take him down alongside himself. Wait, they died together? Yes, Xbalanque was undoubtedly slain at that time. Perhaps he was reborn then, and thus became the so-called God of Fire, the Pyroarchon. Oh. Perhaps he paid the price for this death delayed.
Or perhaps this was part of the deal he had made with a certain entity all along. Whatever the case, he knew what Huitzilopochtli was, and naturally, my alliance with him through Atocpan was meant to prevent its activation. Enter then the Golden Entreaties, the control hub that could be used to reactivate this place, split in two between us for safekeeping.
Interesting. Here's the inscriptions. Huh. So Shiva Lanke was still, like, human when he slain the sovereign? Interesting. I think it was brought up, but I didn't think he was still human. I thought he was already the Archon.
This is a tower that allows Huitzilopochtli to cover all Natlan and anchor its areas of coverage. Most of them were destroyed at Atocpan's orders, but their fragments served the same purpose anyway. They never imagined that the carrier medium was something far smaller and more delicate, to the point that even a single stone could contain iridescent inscriptions. Had they found out, my plans now would have been rendered impossible. Antonatia, a place where I stored the Golden Entreaty alongside this place. I once believed that humanity could create a civilization still more glorious. After Shiva Lanke's apotheosis, I even thought that they might avoid the dead end we walked into. So I decided to give them more time. But too many years have gone by. None amongst the tribes have even dared, not since Atocpan, to establish a united empire. Until today, they lean on the authority of their so-called Archon like a crutch. They were unable to forge weapons for themselves to wield, such that their world might be defended from the all-corrupting dark. Their way of fighting against the Great Shadow still lies in their stale stories of heroic valor, passed from generation to generation. So consumed are they with the past that they dare not risk it all. Each time our foe strikes from the shadows, the slowly accumulated fruits of civilization are destroyed all in an instant, and afterward there is only the eternal cycle, or worse, inexorable devolution. The time I granted as grace has lost all meaning as a result. Perhaps if I gave them a few thousand years more, perhaps several tens of thousands, they will create that glorious shining epoch, but my faith has run out. And waiting has become a luxury, whether it be for me or this once sealed sacred city. Come, this story is almost at its end. Let me witness your choice. Mine? Yes, chosen of dragons. I would hear your answer. Alright, go to the location. Quite interesting. There's a lot to unpack here, so it'll probably take a while for me to process everything we've learned. Behold, Huitzilopochtli and its activation array. Bring it to life. This way, our shadowy enemy may never again gain a foothold upon this place. And afterward, via the gradual expansion of the primal flame's power. Just like when a complete bubble is blown within the leaking husk of an old one. Perhaps the entire world shall become free from abyssal poison. But the authority over primal flame. When Natlan is fully phlogistonized, the very concept of life will be rewritten. That authority will then return naturally.
Only draconic phlogiston life forms may wield this authority. As such, you can become the shaper of this new world. You can also become the Pyro Dragon Sovereign renewed. No, I suspect that any such rulership would be something entirely new, surpassing our traditional conceptions. Then you shall reclaim all light, all heat, all wisdom, bringing all order and great glory back to this realm, even to this world. Even if doing so means the end of evolution? Who knows? Perhaps it will instead prove the beginning of a new evolutionary cycle. Stopping on the path leading onward can be another form of bravery, especially when the alternative is infinite regression. Now then, choose. Activate Huitzlialpuchli. Draw near and then feel. Oh, the memories. I was like, no, wait. Aya. Oh my. And here I thought you wouldn't be able to remember them. Never mind how your mind now has at least 1,000 years' worth of memories within it. I also intended for you to make your decision while having forgotten them. Aya was never meant to have existed here, though of course, it was precisely due to her aid that you were able to reach this place. She is, however, rather special. It may be that the phlogistonization of Natlan will not affect her. It may be. No one knows what will happen once it is activated. Perhaps there shall then be no difference between you and me. Perhaps we shall both be destroyed. Perhaps she and that little emissary by her side will live. Perhaps they will not. Enough of that. Time is short. We do not have much excess energy left to also maintain those of our kind who have already become phlogiston life forms. If we do not obtain the authority over the primal flame in time, all shall soon perish. And once that moment comes, choice itself will be lost to us. Quickly, choose, O chosen of dragons. This is an omen of new life, and also the final entreaty. Entering trigger sequence. 3 rounds of confirmations will be required to either activate or deactivate the sweeping skyfire, Sunquake. First confirmation. Are you certain that you wish to activate Huitzlialpuchli? What? What happens if I say yes all these times? I'm just curious. Should I just pick it for the sake of curiosity? Sure. What? Okay, so basically our choices here are confirm activation or cancel it. I don't actually know what happens if you do either of these choices, and I'm not gonna look it up. I'll pick yes, and we'll see what happens, okay? Okay. Sweeping Skyfire generator is on approach, supplying energy. Calibration initiated. Second confirmation. Are you certain that you wish to activate Huitzlialpuchli? Sure. Sweeping Skyfire generator is continuing its approach. Oh gosh. Phlogiston flow strength increased. Accelerating. I don't think this is good. I can't press. High ambient heat detected. Third confirmation. Are you certain you wish to activate Sunquake?
Mission complete.
So this is your... Oh, so this is your choice then. Ah. Oh, I mean... I don't know. I just want to say... I don't know anymore. Ah, yes. This too is fine. Perhaps I should have made the same choice as you all those years ago. Even though... Ah, how regrettable.
Sweeping Skyfire generator at closest possible proximity. Collision. Gather. Final. Complete. Destroyed and thus welcome. The moment of rebirth.
Before you stretches a world of pure white. None can know what light means in this realm, for it permeates every corner. Nor does time retain any meaning. 10 million years pass in what seems but a moment. It, or something that was once it, is the sole remaining consciousness. This is a world the shadow can never again threaten, but is it a world with any meaning? It knows that the primal flame is not inexhaustible. Though it shall burn for billions of years in this dark cosmic sea. Sometimes it recalls, as if in a dream, travels it once embarked on alongside two companions when the land was still tangible. Holding on to these memories, it thinks it might yet endure the torment until death comes upon eternity's far shore. Still, it recalls, time and again. But still, for reasons none can know, only it remains. If it could return to that moment, was there another choice? Oh, is it? Well, at least it got... Did we just reverse? Okay. Well, at least we saw what happens. Alright, we're back here. So, we're not gonna do it. Otherwise, you get standard game over. Non-standard game over. That's what the trope's called. Cancel the activation.
Results confirmed. Sweeping Skyfire activation sequence has been cancelled.
Whitslaw has ceased operation. So, this is your decision, I presume. Why did you do it? I still believe in humanity, and I will not put Aya and Paimon at risk. And yet, you may not hold the same pride of place in their hearts. Are they not adventurers who roam the world? Perhaps it was only out of charity, or the desire to gain treasure or some other reward that they brought you here. Perhaps, in their hearts, they even harbor grievances against the nuisance you make of yourself, roaring this way and that as you do. What they think of me matters little. They, however, are important to me. That's what really counts. You have no idea what folly you have chosen, or what you shall now lose. Didn't you just say when I picked yes all those 3 times that you never decided to make this choice? What? Anyways, there's still time, you know. I will not activate it. Even if the wisdom and power you enjoy now will fade without the primal flame's aid? It was the fire I allotted to you that granted you that intellect. Yet deprived of our primal source, we shall merely share the feeblest of flames between 2 meager matches. Soon, everything here shall cease to exist, and you will lose both your strength and powers of speech. How will you tell your Aya and Paimon of this world that you almost gained, yet in the end, lost? I don't have to know about something as silly as this. Fool. You do not even know where they are, nor is there any way back from this place. If there isn't a way back to them, then I'll make one. Oh, what's that? It's like a platform. Step out onto the path you have created. No, not what you pretermit. Yeah, so it says, come back. You know not what you pretermit. Oh, we had to break it, literally. You burn through the power vested in your body. Come back. You know... Okay. Your folly is beyond belief. Oh gosh, why is it frame? You are not as important to them as you think. Just repeating.
We're about to be trapped. Huh? Nothing happened? Wait, no. Did he save us? Rocky? If you've grown this big, does that mean that you've recovered? Could it be that?
Be on your guard. The battle's not over yet.
Oh, right. And there's still that big guy.
Alright. You have developed an unspoken synergy with your Teplosaurus companion during your journeys together. Okay. Okay.
Take down the big guy together.
Take this! Yeah.
Watch out, it's attacking.
There you go. Oh, look at that beautiful damage. I know we're like being buffed, but still, it's so satisfying. Oh, I have this sword. Maybe a trial version, technically.
And again. Can you hold out, Rocky?
Oh, into the barrier! Okay, that was... Alright. Okay, in the shield. Alright, what are we doing? Oh wait, did I miss it? Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
Lightning slash!
There you go. Oh wait, we can do it. Come on. Yes.
Guess it's finally over.
O chosen of dragons, you have completed every trial set before you. The Flamelord's blessing has been dispelled.
curse has been lifted. Guess it's finally over. Paimon was gonna say, for you to have grown up this big and yet still be safe, Rocky. Could it be that fighting was just what was needed to remove the bloodline curse? Still, that Sage of the Stolen Flame weirdo didn't show up, not even once.
Maybe he already did.
Did you see him, little guy? Oh. Wait, what's wrong? Were you hurt during the battle? Oh.
Chosen of dragons, I chose you after much deliberation. And you have my thanks for all you have done. I have always believed in you. It is hard for me to say this, Saya. Never forget that I love you.
Oh. Hey, Rocky, what's gotten into you? And, hey, you're back to your normal size. Uh-oh, this whole place is shaking. Is the volcano about to blow?
Let's get Rocky out first.
Right. Oops, can't forget his scarf.
Oh gosh. So, this is as far as the maintenance functions go. I thought your technical skills could have taken us a bit further. Still, I finally understand how you felt, Giocodal, my great brother. I now know what it means to come to the end of one's days, to yearn to see this one thing done, or to receive that single clear answer, and to be willing to do anything to accomplish these goals. I imagine you'd scold me. Why are the things I say and do always worlds apart? If I had truly wished for a dragon to activate that system, should I not have raised them within the sacred city, teaching them to hate this world? Why did I send them to be by a human's side? Perhaps, deep down, I still wished to believe. But look, isn't it wonderful? I made the same choice I made back then, and Atocpan too, for that matter. My king, my elder brother, O Lord who gave me life on the day you yourself were born, you once said that in my final moments, I would understand your desire. But it seems that on this point alone, I cannot concede.
Well, that was weird. All that shaking and all the volcano did was blow off just a little smoke. We ran ourselves silly just for that? Not that you had to run. We grabbed you and booked it. Still, you gave us quite the fright, fainting the way you did after the battle. Are you still feeling unwell? Sure sounds like the worst is over. Anyway, so, is that Flamelord's blessing gone now? Araki still has that mark on his head.
Reach out to the little Teplosaurus. As you reach out your hand, he stands up straight on his hind legs, rubbing his horn gently against your palm. The mark, red as flame itself, has dimmed and cooled, no longer concealing that faint warmth. It seems that whatever power it once had is gone now.
Paimon can help but feel like you were a bit smarter while you were bigger just now. Now well, you're back to looking a bit silly. True, but he's our silly little guy. I like him just the way he is. Well, yeah, but still. Anyway, who would have thought that we'd remove that Flamelord's blessing, huh? We might just be on our way to writing ourselves a new legend. All this adventuring's made Paimon hungry, though. Should we go get some blazed meat stew? Or maybe a little cake? You want to eat both? You greedy little saurian. But today's a day to celebrate, so sure, let's go right now.
And that's the end of it. I still find it interesting how we had that, like, oh gosh, no, do not get close to that location. That's where the Tribal Chronicles is, and I don't want to start that for a while. Anyways, well, that was... Oh, I forgot about this. Wait, what? This one. Oh yeah, have that. Wait, where's the... Oh, this! Wait. Why is this saying I could check this? Is there a way I could technically look at the... Huh. It's kind of weird because, like, I don't think... Can I not switch to the other... To, like, the other screen or something? Oh, is he, like... Okay, I think... Never mind. Anyways, whatever. Well... Oh my gosh, that was a lot. Also, what is for this anyway? Okay, just need to do this random quest. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I did the quest, yay! Well. Oh, wait, I could do this. Let me do this first. Let's see how much we can upgrade the statue. Worship. Oh, we can only do like one level, but that's fine. Let's do 35. Alright. I feel a bit exhausted. It is like 4 hours now, so it makes sense. Anyways... so yeah, that was the world quest in the Atocpan region, as well as, the ancient sacred mountain. But, like, putting aside the fact that I did forget some details, since it's been a while since I've done, like, the other Natlan world quest stuff, I like how it did kind of jog my memory over time, and, ended up being pretty good. Loved the discussion of the sovereigns again, and dragons in general, because, I still kind of miss that, because, like, I guess that's, like, one thing I'm a little bothered by, like, Natlan. Like, just the fact that the main story doesn't really bring up the sovereigns again, like, as much, or in general. I don't know, I feel like it should have been, considering, you know, land of dragons and saurians and whatever. But anyways, that was a pretty good world quest, even though I got a little confused. But that's okay. I could just, like, okay, I'm trying to think. Should I read summaries at this point? Like, kind of, like, make sure I got all the details right. I think so, but also I don't know if I could check right now because there's still content I haven't done yet, and I don't want to get spoilers. Oh, we'll think about it. And also, interesting to have that choice, only to have a non-standard game over. It did kind of give us a little insight of what does happen if we did say yes. So, it's interesting. But anyways, it does lead to a lot of things I'm curious about now, but I guess it's just best to save until, you know, we get more story in the future. I guess. I don't know. I guess, like, just the whole idea of, like, so... I wonder... So basically, the Pyro Sovereign is, like, still, like, not coming back, but, like, I don't know, I guess it's, like, part of me is just thinking, like, I feel I feel like the Sovereigns as a whole, like, I feel like it's setting up, like, there's some sort of, like, setup, like, going on where I feel like at some point, like, all 7 Sovereigns will, like, make a comeback in some capacity. But of course, like, the situation of the Pyro Sovereign is a bit strange where it doesn't seem like this Sovereign can just come back. And especially since, like, it seems that our little one was, like, put on, like, some sort of trial, like, in the background to then be the successor, but then rejected that. And it makes sense for the rejection, too, because, like, especially as we've seen with, like, the Hydro Sovereign, Niblette, where, like, him being around humans made him appreciate humankind and, live among them and all that. And that seems like an important key factor with the new generation of sovereigns, is to accept, like, the humans, and coexist. And because wasn't the fall of the sovereigns because of, like, what the I think the heavenly principles brought to the table, essentially, like, with the whole, like, actually, I can't remember. Was the heavenly principles responsible for humans, but then drove the sovereigns out and stuff, and thus the hatred for humans? I actually, the details are a little fuzzy, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. And, coexisting among the humans is making them change their minds. So basically, it was obviously the best choice to not activate the thing because of the fact that, like, because the being with the humans is very, like, important and special now. Yeah. Oh my goodness. A lot to unpack here, so definitely good for me to let it sit in my brain and all that. Yeah. I do hope we get more about the sovereigns in general as time continues. I mean, like, I feel like we could. I mean, sure, yeah, this whole world quest happened, but yeah. I don't know, I guess part of me is just thinking of the possibility that, like, you know, like how Enkanomiya, like, foreshadowed, like, I think Enkanomiya was the first time we've learned of the sovereigns in some capacity. I think. At least it's the earliest I recall the game mentioning it. And mentioning the Hydro Sovereign and all that, and then obviously Fontaine happened, and, you know. And now we have Natlan and all this stuff going on, and it's like, I don't know, I guess a part of me kind of wants to see, like, how things unfold with, like, the fact that the Archon Thrones, like, the Divine Thrones, like, share half of the Sovereign's power. And it's like, if that's the case, then what... I guess that's what they were saying, like, implying, I think, you could say, like, with, the Flamelord's blessing. This is just my, like, rambling, so don't take it as fact of the lore. But, like, I think that's, like, why the Flamelord's blessing is, like, scattered around, because, like, the Pyro Sovereign, like, there's no Pyro Sovereign reborn, due to circumstances. And thus, like, that power's being, like, imbued with, like, saurians that can't handle it. Like, it's like that's where the second half of the Pyro Sovereign Authority is, while, like, the rest of it is in the Hydro... not the Hydro. The, Pyro Throne. Like, the Archon Throne for Pyro. I guess so. I guess it's one way to interpret it. But, obviously we need more lore to understand everything completely. Like, of the Sovereign situation. Actually, that is a good thing to question. Like, I wonder how, like, this makes me interested in how the story will progress from here. Because it's like, okay, we have the moon lore happening, and Nod Cry, whatever it's called, is now, like, set up to, like, introduce this to us. Like, and eventually we will get that area. They've been teasing it quite a bit recently. And we also have the Sovereigns. Oh, I wonder, like, I really am curious on how it will progress with, like, all this stuff. Especially since now the sky lore is becoming such a big thing. Like, it's starting to, like, be such a big thing. Oh, 61%. Interesting. But, like, oh my gosh. But it is making me so curious about what will transpire in the future. And, yeah, I definitely can't wait. I'm definitely most interested in seeing how, like, the rest of the Sovereigns will be, like, brought up. I mean, we already have, like, a Pep, like, introduced to us. And possibly the Devalin and, oh my gosh, it's been so long. Gosh. Lag, please, let me... Ashtaha. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's been so long. Like, we've... Like, and they could possibly have connections to the Sovereign. Those respective Sovereigns. Like, I really want to see how this all, like, pieces together eventually. I'm really, really curious. And, I don't know, I just like to think that, like, the Sovereigns will make a return in some way, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, just because, like, we have the Hydro Throne, Archon Throne completely destroyed, so, like, I wonder if somehow things might follow suit and all the Sovereigns will gain their authority again. I kind of wonder, I guess it's like, what if the story is gonna eventually lead up to a moment where, like, the Heavenly Principles, or, like, the people, or the ones associated with them, like, I wonder if it'll reach a point where, where things, I don't know, but, like, I definitely can tell that this will definitely lead to big things. And I am excited to see how it plays out, even if I'm frankly a bit annoyed by the lack of men being released as playable characters. Like, seriously, what the heck? Like, I totally thought it would, like, before Natlan released, like, I totally thought it was gonna be, like, it's gonna tip toward, like, more male characters being released, but no, just a bunch of characters that, like, definitely, like, a good number of people, like, let's be honest, not many people are excited for, in a number of ways. I don't know. The point being, we need more guys in this game. What is going on? I just want more guys. Is that so hard to ask? Anyways, that will be all for today's stream. The World Quest of Atocpan, whatever you wanted to pronounce, I don't know how to say this name. The World Quest is done, and the Flamelord's blessing is no longer on Little One after making that choice. And now, who knows what will happen? I'm very curious, to be honest. I'm very curious. But I don't think we'll be, like, seeing much for a while, since, who knows what will be next update. I have a prediction for, like, next update. I actually have no idea what's going to happen. I've been, like, pretty, like, distant from a lot of stuff. We do have 2 new characters set for release. Like, they were drip marketed. They were also the last 2 characters on that teaser back in the 5.3 special program. Skirk and Dahlia. I wonder if there will be a 5.8. Well, we'll see soon. We'll see soon.
So anyway, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you all next time.
Alright, so before this video ends, there's one more quest I want to do. And it does involve our little Teplosaurus companion. And it's also a quest that you can't access until you've done every quest where our little companion shows up in. And there's quite a lot, and I do recommend looking it up because, again, there is a lot of it, and a lot of quests, and it's kind of hard to keep track, so, but fortunately, I was able to keep track of everything I've done with our little companion, and I did get the quest out of it, which is called Someday We All Must Walk Alone. And, I kind of spoiled myself of what this is about, but I have yet to experience it, so we'll be experiencing it together. But before that, there's one thing I want to do, and that is to pull on the weapon banner. So earlier in the video, I got C1 Kinich, and before that, I was thinking of getting his weapon as well. But the reason I didn't pull yet is because I wanted to know the banners for the following update, which is update 5.7. And after seeing what the banners are, since I'm recording this portion the day the special program happened, it seems like I can pull on the banner. Like, it's okay for me to pull on it now, since it doesn't... Besides Dahlia, I'm not really pulling for anything else in that update, so we're good to go. And that's what I want to do, because I've been meaning to get his weapon for a while. Not too long, but it was something I planned to do, so I do have a lot of fates, and double check the pity. Oh, that was weird. Okay, and I'm at 4 pity, so I will be doing some pulls here. Not sure how many this will take, but obviously I'm only going to get 1 copy of this weapon, so yeah. Anyways, let's start pulling. Okay, 14. 24. Also, I am skipping because I'm not skipping if it's a 5-star though, but I am skipping if it's a 4-star. 34. Oh.
Oh, Fremy constellation. Nice.
44. Oh. Okay. 54. Oh my gosh. I have said this before, but I feel like Reverse 1999 stole all my luck. So 64. Alright, here we go. That's 65. 66. Okay, I kind of expected this to happen, but that's okay. Fortunately, we don't have to spend so many fates to get the weapon we desire, so... Okay. 1. Okay, a reset, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's 7. Alright. Okay. And now we got the guarantee. Okay. 17. $27. 37. Oh my goodness. 47. 57. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. We're at 67. I'll just do single pulls. Okay. Okay, 68. Oh. Oh wow, this is exactly on 69. Good thing I thought about doing single pulls. Okay, that's, I think, wait. I know the pity is, like, the guarantee pity is, like, 10 less than standard, but... Well, whatever. Anyways, I got it. Okay, that was, unironically, the 69th pull. So, let me go clear my, pity counter. Okay, we're at 0 again anyway. Yay, I got it! As well as this other weapon, too. I'll worry about messing around with those later. For now, let's go do this quest. So, yeah, as I said, this quest is available after completing every Natlan quest that has your Teplosaurus companion present in it. So, like, so for some of them include the Archon quest. Specifically Act 1 and Act 5, so basically you have to complete the entirety of the Archon quest, as well as several other quests associated with this, and world quests, since, you know, the world quest was like, centered around our companion, so, yeah. Anyways, let's do this quest. So, our little saurian companion seems to have something to tell us, is what it says. And, I don't remember the dialogue that, like, you know, shows up when you start this quest, but basically, as the description says, our companion has something to say, and we decided to go back to where we first met our little Teplosaurus. Yeah, so here we are.
Aki, where'd you get this camera? Oh.
Here we are.
Hey, Rocky, where'd you get this camera from? Did you sneak up on someone and... No way. That move looks familiar. It's the mighty meaty fireball. Now that you mention it, Paimon sorta remembers. Back in the Children of Echoes, wasn't there this guy who wanted to be a director, but used this camera the wrong way round? Ah! Is that where you got your camera? No. You want to take a picture with us, right? Paimon gets you. Yeah, we've been adventuring for so long, but haven't taken any pictures together. Now that the little one's curse has been lifted, he can finally grow up big and strong. Paimon isn't sure how long it takes for Teplosaurs to grow up. If Rocky turns into an adult tomorrow, we won't get to see him as a baby anymore. Yeah, let's take it. Master Photographer Paimon set everything up. This should be just right. And the camera's definitely facing us. Everyone, say Mighty Meaty Fireball in 3, 2, 1. Mighty Meaty Fireball. Aw. There we go. Wow, Rocky is really striking an impressive pose. Rocky takes one of the photographs, turns around, and carefully tucks it away beneath the hard shell on his back. Why did Rocky suddenly want to take a picture? What's wrong, Rocky? Are you feeling unwell? He doesn't look very happy. Rocky. You want to set off on your own adventure. Huh? Your own adventure? Don't you want to keep traveling with us? Uh-oh, did Paimon do something to make you mad? Paimon will call you greedy again. Please, don't leave us. Paimon. Paimon knows. Everyone's gotta grow up someday. And everyone has places they wanna go. But Paimon doesn't want to say goodbye. Not all of a sudden like this. Don't cry. We'll meet again someday. Really? When we need help in the future, you'd better come find us right away, Rocky. And if you run into trouble on your adventures, Rocky, you can come find us then too. Don't try to act tough. Don't eat too much, and don't pick fights you can't win. Paimon said not to eat too much, but you should still eat plenty of meat stew. And the most important thing of all is that you should grow up happy and healthy. Yeah, happy and healthy and big, till you're the size of at least 3 mountains. Yep, that's the spirit. Don't you dare forget about us. Aww. Lastly, you linger briefly on the one who communicates in strange golden script. As Paimon puts it, he was just using us. He never even showed his face. It makes you think back to the complex mix of emotions reflected in the eyes of your young saurian companion at the foot of the sacred mountain. Although he is still small, he will surely grow up to become a mighty saurian indeed. In the very, very end, he presses his horn against Paimon's forehead, before nestling tenderly at your outstretched palm. Then, after a long pause, in which he seems to be mustering up the courage, the young saurian resolutely turns around and plods off into the distance. Aww. And that was it. Have an awesome adventure! And so, our little saurian companion says goodbye and goes off on a new adventure, all on his own. Aww. And we got our precious photograph from the experience. Photo with travel companions. A photo of you and your travel companions, a memento of a land where humans and saurians coexist. Though our paths may eventually diverge, the memories we create together shall never fade.